どうも、ベンです。またリングフィットアドベンチャーをやろうと思います。Hello, this is Ven. I'm going to do more ring fit adventure. And then maybe some chatting afterwards, but not too long because I have to do studying.そんなに長めな配信にはならないと思いますが、運動終わった後にプロテインシェイク飲みながら雑談に移ろうと思います。よろしくお願いします。ルンバさん、一番乗りありがとうございます。コンベンです。翻訳さんがちょっと意味がわからないことを言ってたから面白かった。Okay. Well, I'm gonna get started.あれ？みぶりさんどこ？14日目ですよ。It's the 14th day of my adventure. Where's Tip? Tip is running a bit late today. あれ？みぶりさんがいない。来た。なんでどういうこと？遅刻してる。Why were they late?
Keep your posture straight. 3, 2, 1, go! Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con. Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability. Last time. All right. Good. Next is the heel lift stretch. Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con. This stretch can help make your hips more flexible. Last time. Yes, just like that. Next is the back straightening stretch. Take a big step forward and drop your hips. Focus on lowering your body without putting too much weight on your front foot. Be sure to keep your lower back straight. Let's do one more of each. All right, good. Finally, spread your feet. Raise the ring con above your head and lean to the side. Focus on leaning to the side without bending forward. This should stretch both the muscles in your sides and in your arms. Let's do one more of each. Great job!
Hello, Mechanica. I have slept. I did my sleep. Hello, how are you doing? Oh yeah, I started the game and then Tip was actually a little bit late and then they were in the screen until the stretching. Is funny. How are you doing? Are you sleeping well? priestess serving solar plexio is really Abdonis' mother, but there's no time to digest that one since Drago has stolen solar plexio's sphere of light. Yeah, I guess you heard about the sphere of light from solar plexio. That was my ability. You can't even use it. Give it back now. Oh, I know. Like most junk I can't use, I pawned it off on Armando.
Whoa!
What did you just say? Yeah, he trains around here. He's waiting for you in town, but don't expect a big smile on his face when he sees you. Mechanic Cat, you spent the whole day yesterday sleeping. Are you feeling better? I hope you are feeling better. みんな面白いお名前になってる。なんだっけ？今上腕と会おうとしてて、誰だっけ？腹筋リーがアブドニスで、アッシリーナがアレグラで、What did they call him? There's new clothes! Well, I can be like the... What is it? The stereotype exercise colors, like the black and red. Chia seed? パパイヤ？そうだ、これを欲しい。これが欲しかった。よし。Carbonated water can now be bought. So I have been studying a lot, which is why my streaming is not as frequent. It's only the first week. Like, the first week is ended, now the second week is coming, and I'm like, meh. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, I still need to talk to this guy. Armando. Okay. 上腕さん Armando だから。なるほどね。そういう名前で。I'm so glad some things never change. You're after this glowy thing, aren't you? There's some kind of secret inside, right? Let me guess. It's super protein powder.
Whoa!
No, that's one of my powers. Drago stole it from me. No excuses. You can't breeze through life relying on stuff like this. If you want it back, you'll have to earn it the hard way. After all, this is my dojo. People flock here hoping to get arms as big and beefy as mine. My students won't let you pass without a fight. コマンドとかけてるかもしれない。普通に名前にアームとか入っててウケる。It's never too early to do some work on your upper arms. I see too many of you young folks neglecting to train your triceps. And don't give me any excuses about triceps not getting used in everyday life. If you're not using them, then I say you're living life wrong. Make the effort to train them and you'll be one buff geriatric. There's no better place to work your arms than right here at Flex Dojo. Armando set this entire village up to be a training ground. He's a man who knows what this town needs. Stern juice and bulging biceps. Stern justice? Did I say juice? I wonder what inspired him to devote so much effort toward arm training. Whatever it is, he clearly loves what he does, and we love him for it. Check out these guns! Pow! I was a figure of fun in my youth for being so weak. I took that mockery and used it as fuel to train hard. Before long, my biceps were the envy of the town. My legs aren't anything to write home about, mind you. Don't skip leg day, guys. Oh man, that's funny. 腕はかっちょよくなったけど、足は鍛えてないから足はそんなんでもないとか言ってる人がいた。I don't want to fight him, but we can't get my power back without defeating Armando. If you think you can take down our teacher, you've got another thing coming. With hair like that, you don't stand a chance of beating our teacher.
Whoa!
Hey now, Armando's hair is a lot weirder. Yeah, well, this is no breaks mine. Our teacher created it. If you can't even beat him, there's no way you can beat him. Okay. Yoshi. Ganbaro. 髪の毛がそんな髪型じゃ勝てないとか言われましたけど髪型の問題。この前のワールドでドクロのこの前だっけこの前のワールドでドクロの服が揃いました。それが一番今のところ強いから使ってるんですけど。Papaya recipe, let's go. I bet the new thing would be to be able to jump higher, because I would need that.
Yay! Yes, nice. Now turn your exercise into experience points with a victory pose. Charge your squat power, but don't overextend yourself. Release to victory!
$146. My pulse is 146. ビクトリー。なんか英語のリングさんってテンション高い気がする、日本語より。Wait, what? You got through? Even I can't do that. Your hair might be laughable, but your body is no joke. Well, consider this mine tapped out. Off you go. あの子はコースがクリアできないらしい。かわいそう。Hey, you with the hairdo. I wish I had hair. リング髪の毛ないから。髪の毛ないのか。まあ、あれは装飾っていうことな。Wait, the ring doesn't have hair? What's the thing on its head? Is ring bald? リングハゲてんのこれ。I thought that thing on the head was like a hair thing. ちょっとだけ髪じゃないのね。You're the one after Armando, right? It's foolish to challenge him. I'd crush you here and now, but it's against our code to lay even a finger on an amateur. Throw yourself at fly over wilds instead. Armando created it, and if you can get past it, I'll let you past me. Okay. よし。できます。行ってくるよ。確かに主人公の髪は髪なのか燃えてるだけなのか、それはそうよし、スキルが増えて Can add another skill to this. Okay, what should I add? I have like no yoga. あんまり運動すると髪が燃え尽きる。やばい。ハゲてしまう。Oh. I need more. These so I can get double ingredients.
Squeeze! Finished!
Okay, let's go. All of them. Okay.
Slowly repeat the swaps. got it! Drop your hips. Victory!
Strict victory. My heart rate's 158. I have graduated the 69. I have become 70. We passed through that mountain like it was a speed bump. I'd heard a crazy person was chasing after our teacher. I was wrong. You're the real thing. You can't complain about someone who trains. You can pass on through. いいんじゃん。なんか変な人が先生の後をつけてるって聞いたけど、あんたは本物だって言われました。あんたは本物だって何が何が Where's the temp? Who are you? Are you the temp the agency sent? No. Never mind that. A whole bunch of orders just came in and I need help. You can start by making a papaya soda. I think we've been mistaken for someone else, but I hate to abandon them when they're so overwhelmed. Should we help? Sure. I'm glad to have someone as dependable as you around to help out around here. And don't worry, I'll pay you for your time. Do I not have that? Oh, I have to make a papaya soda. Papaya soda 作れない。ちょっと待って。Can I not make a papaya soda? No, I cannot. That is not a specialty I have. Okay. I'm not specialized in making papaya sodas yet. Where does this go? Okay, let's go. Game gym time. Smack back. Oh, this thing. Okay, let's go.
Ready? Go! Squeeze your abdominal muscles and breathe. Be sure to keep your upper back straight. Good.
Pain! I missed the last two. Oh well. 最後の2つをミスってしもた。なんか意外と早めに打った方がいいっていうやつですね、あれ。かなちね。Thank you for the glug glug. Mechanica also. Thank you for being first to the stream. Are you first to the stream? Okay. I'll get the Russian twist for doing this. This is fun. Okay. I don't like any of these exercises. I hate these so much.
Okay, let's move. Engage your inner
Yes,
thighs as you push. Good job. Perfect. Nice. Nicely done. Well done.
How do I engage my inner thighs
Fine work.
when this is like
Excellent.
mostly an arm exercise?
All right. Great. Fantastic.
I need stronger arms than I have. Let's go.
Great. Okay.
足はいいけどこれは辛い。
Excellent.
なんか押してる間に
Neat.
内
Fantastic.
股を集
Excellent.
中しろって内股使ってんのこれ一応
Very nice.
へっぴり腰になってる
Okay. Wonderful. Yes. Yes.
I have thicker thighs and leg days than I do arm days. This is what I get for not having arm days.
Fantastic. 3. Well done. Keep it up. Excellent. One left. Right on. Flawless.
Oh, that hurts.
Overhead press.
No, I hate these two.
Okay, let's move. Bend your hands slightly for more force. Very nice. Nice. Awesome.
It says bend your hands lightly for more force, and I'm like, how is just a tiny bit? Really? I can't do these really well.
Okay. All right. Sharp. Good job. Amazing. Nice.
腕がやめ
Neat. Wonderful.
ー。もうアウト。
Great. Okay. Awesome. Yes. Yes.
My arms are shaking already.
Great. Fantastic. Okay. Amazing. Good job. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Fantastic. 5 more.
How are there 5 more?
All right. Keep it up. Well done. 3. Excellent. Excellent. Great. Nicely done. 1 left. Nice. Perfect.
Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done with arms. I hate those arm exercises so much.
Slowly twist to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. Focus on your form. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. This is good for exercising your lower body, abs, and back. Excellent!
I'm supposed to skip leg day,
you're too
not
close.
arm day. But leg day is easier for me.
Twist slowly. Slowly return to the starting position. Make sure your forward knee does not bend inward. Twist a little more. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs.
Okay, I just noticed something really silly, but look at the main character's like elongated leg, not the one that's bent. It looks really awkward and I keep looking at it now.
Twist slowly. Slowly return to the starting position. Avoid bending the wrist of your ring condom. And return. Flawless!
Can I get an S, please? Please. I don't want to do it again. Oh, I probably will have to do it again though. Because they're gonna usually say like, oh, you need to get it done within like above 80 something percent or something. 最初で S ランクやった。まあいいや。足はいいけど腕が痛い。Yay, Russian twist! Okay. Sit on the floor with legs bent, twist your upper body left and right. I like these. They are also good for stomach. I mean, they are stomach exercises. What am I talking about? Okay, continue. I'm gonna do like a half of this map. 半分ぐらいできたら嬉しい。あ、は？間違えた。あ、違うか。なんか something's up with my game because I think it like keeps looking at weird days. あれか、なんか日にちが変わったみたいななんかなってるけど、わしのスイッチの時間がおかしいのかもしれない。No, I didn't try to like end. That was just my game being like, it's a new day. And I'm like, what? How is it a new day? Maybe my Switch settings are off. I don't like ARM stuff though, but I mean, I'll do these. It's fine. I think I have what I need. Dies. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, time to run. Check the enemy's color, then select a skill. Tricep kickback. Okay, let's move. Focus on your upper arm. Fine work. Keep it up. Fantastic. Perfect. Fine work. Fantastic. Good job. Awesome. Great. Wonderful. Nice. Nicely done. Okay. Nice. All right. Amazing. Excellent. Sharp. Great. Very nice. Excellent. Yes. Let's keep going. Neat. Come on. Great. 3. Good job. Keep it up. 1 left. Right on. Okay, let's
Hello,
decide.
Kevin. How are you doing? Are you first to my stream? Welcome in. I am exercising,
Okay,
and
let's
it's painful.
Move. Place your free hand underneath. Well done. Amazing. Okay. Nicely done. Okay. Awesome. Great. Perfect. Well done. Amazing. Okay. Fine work. Amazing. Good job. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Keep it up. Great. Wonderful. Yes. Challenge yourself. Nice. Okay. Very nice. 3. Neat. Okay. Good effort.
Painful. Well, it's like muscle pain. Yes, it is also tiring.
Score! This will be weird, but press me on your abs and twist your upper body left and right.
Ring be like, this'll be weird. Just like, hold on to me very carefully. Put me close next to your tummy.
Doing good.
As if it hasn't been really
You
close
got it.
to
Keep pushing
my
me into your stomach.
upper thighs. You know, upper chest and all that stuff. We all need to be hugged close like the ring sometimes.
Let's
That's
select a
true.
skill.
Okay, let's do Russian twist. Let's go.
Twist. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Maintain your breathing as you twist. Left, right, left, right. Halfway there. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. 10 more. Left, right, left. 5 more. Left, right. You made it! Stand up. No need to rush, though.
No one died. I see how it is.
With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Select a skill and attack.
Do you feel deflated like the puffer squish? Because sometimes I do.
Overhead arm spin. Rotate the ring con around. Turn. 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 Wrench upward. Turn. 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 Halfway there. Turn. 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 10 more. Turn. 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 5 more. Turn. 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 Perfect! Abguard!
Mechanica, you only feel deflated when awake.
You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. Lucky break! You've got this. Flutter kick.
I feel deflated when I have so many things I want to get done, but I am very, very bad at organizing my time. Okay.
Raise and lower your legs. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Great job. Go drink some water.
Glug glug. Thank you for the glug glug, Mechanica.
Yay! Drop your hips. Victory!
My heart rate is 153. 心拍数153になりました。Kevin, you should get out of bed. It's 2 in the afternoon for you. Myung! Myung! I am level 71. I did the victory, Myung. Now I have a knee lift combo. Raise and lower your knees while raising and lowering the ring con. I want this. I'm like, give me leg day more than arm day. And then maybe second is ab day. Ore no suki da undou wa Anyo no kitaeru undou da. Ude nante ude ga yada. Ude wa mendokuchai. Leg day is pain. No, leg day is good, and then you'll get like the thunder thighs, and then you'll like strut with them, and then everyone will be like, that person has thunder thighs. Actually, no, don't make that like a goal, because you should just make it for yourself. You should be like, I want thunder thighs. I'm gonna do all the leg day. I mean, I guess it would be cool to also have thunder arms. What are thunder thigh equivalent for arms? 腕の筋肉も鍛えないといけないのは分かってるけど、わしの腕より足の方が強いんじゃ。I've just been watching you so far, but that ends now. You've impressed me yet again. Normally, I deem you worthy and hand it over, but Lord Drago himself entrusted me with this important glowy thing. I won't give it up without a flex. Okay. Gorilla arms. Become Armando. Okay, I wonder what this ability is. なんだろうこれ。高く飛べるようになるとかかな。You really want this glowy thing back? I guess we should probably get it back. It was originally the rings. We've reached the end of what words, whatever. Now our muscles will do the talking.
Color, then select a skill.
上半身の比重がでかい。腕がやばい。let's just all become this guy with the arms.
Overhead arm spin. Rotate the ring con around. Turn. 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 This may help relax your shoulders. Turn. 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 Halfway there. Turn. 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 10 more. Turn. 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 5 more. Turn. 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 Perfect.
You feel like this guy is 99% of gym bros?
You should feel it in your stomach, not your arm. Select a skill and attack.
Why did that hurt so much?
Tricep kickback.
Okay, maybe my triceps will be stronger since I am gonna be
let's
doing
go.
these a couple times this time around.
Nice. Nicely done. Fine work.
I keep tensing my shoulders and my neck for this, even though that's not really the point of the exercise.
Neat. Awesome. Okay.
これやるたびになんか肩の周りをカチカチにしてしまう足の癖。
Fantastic! Wonderful! Excellent! Keep it up! Very nice!
And because I know I'm supposed to keep like my upper arm out and just only hinge my elbow, so then there's like a part of me that's like struggling to keep my arm.
Neat. Okay. Neat. 3. Okay. Well done. 1 left. Nice. Okay.
And the faster you go, sometimes it hurts more.
Okay, let's go. Like you're carrying something heavy. All right. Sharp. Well done. Nice. Fantastic. Amazing. Neat. Fantastic. Okay. Keep it up. Nice. Nicely done. Good job. Sharp. Yes.
Also, this game is basically telling everyone if you want the biggest arms, you need a name with arm in it. If you want the best abs, you need a name with ab in it.
Excellent.
And then if you want the best legs, you need a name with a
Well
leg in it.
done. Fantastic. Great. Increase your pace. Okay. Fine work. Fantastic. 3. Very nice. Come on. 1 left. Right on.
Okay.
Flawless.
Pain.
You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. Careful. You don't have many
Jeez,
hearts
okay,
left.
thanks. Be right back, you're legally changing your name.
Overhead side bend. Okay, let's move. Be sure not to bend your lower back when you raise your arm. All right. Awesome. Excellent. Fine work. Nice. Very nice. Good job. Amazing. Okay. Perfect. Fantastic. Amazing. Excellent. Wonderful. Neat. Nicely done. Excellent. Amazing. Fine work. Keep it up. Great. Amazing. Great. Nice. Well done. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Very nice. Let's keep going. Okay. Nice. 10 more. All right. Great. You got it. Great. Keep it up. 5 more. Good job. Come on. 3. Excellent. Great. 1 left. Okay. Excellent. Ab guard. Keep squeezing.
Are those exercises ab exercises or are they something else? Man,
Keep going.
why does he do like 3 hearts? Pain.
combo. Move super energetically. Left, right, lower down, raise up, 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 left, right. Open your legs and aim your knees and toes outward. Right, lower down, raise up, left, right, halfway there. Left, right, lower down, raise up, left, right, lower down, raise up, left, right, lower down, raise up, left, 10 more, lower down, raise up, left, right, lower down, raise up, 5 more, lower down, raise up, left, right, you made it!
That is a very
When
interesting
your legs bend
exercise.
slightly, squeeze. Lucky break. Select a skill and good luck. Tree pose. Slowly bend to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. Try to angle your raised knees straight out to the side. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly bend to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. Remember to breathe. Flawless!
Uh-oh. Behold my beefiness.
Front press.
Oh, I hate this so much.
Press in firmly on the ring pump. Yes! Keep squeezing the ring pump. Okay!
Go, Peck, go. Go, Peck, go.
All right! Nice!
痛い痛い。
Don't push it.
That
Take
smile.
a break if you need to.
You gotta have that smile on. Okay. This is only 90, so I guess I'll do other stuff.
Flutter kick. Raise and lower your legs. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. This will focus on working your legs. Left, right, left, right, halfway there. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. 10 more. Right, left, right, left. 5 more. Right, left, right. You made it! A tough one, but you can do it.
Can you check your muscle tension like that? Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing?
Tricep kickback.
Okay, third tricep kickback, guys. My triceps are gonna be so
Okay,
good.
let's go.
I'm kidding.
Place your free hand on your knee. All right. Sharp.
Joan Satoki,
Nice.
go go!
Awesome. Neat. Fantastic.
日本語の筋肉覚えてないからわからん。合
Well done.
ってる？
Excellent. Nice. Nicely done. All right. Excellent. Sharp! Excellent! Great! Awesome! Fine work! Amazing! Good! Wonderful! Very nice! Challenge yourself! Great! Yes! Yes! You got it! 3! Neat! Fine work! 1 left! Nice! Okay, let's switch sides. Okay, let's go! Raise the ring combo. Fantastic! Fantastic! Good job! Nice! Okay! Keep it up! Okay! Nice! Perfect! All right! Very nice! Amazing! Okay! Nicely done! Excellent! Sharp! Good job! Amazing! Fine work! Amazing! Well done! Great! Let's pick up the pace! Fantastic! Come on! Okay! 3! Very nice! Great! 1 left! Okay! Perfect! Abguard!
両脇の2本の腕に協力してください。腕
Excellent! Now select a skill.
Oh wait, I didn't need the heal. I think maybe I could just beat him in one of these. Okay, let's go.
Lift combo.
怪力にならない。
Move super energetically. Left, right, lower down, raise up, left, right, lower down, raise up, left, right, lower down, raise up, left, right, lower down, raise up. This will work your glutes. Lower down, raise up, left, right, lower down, raise up, halfway there. Lower down, raise up, left, right, lower down, raise up, left.
I wasted smoothies. Paid. It's
Your
fine.
sweat is so shiny and
さっ
beautiful.
きのほうれん草のスムージー飲まなくてよかった。残念でした。72! Hello, Jackie.
Drop your hips. Victory!
Stretch victory. Okay, Myung. My heart rate is 158. 今158です。心拍数。お、やったジャンプブーストだった。Okay, I figured it would just be a jump boost, but now we can jump higher. Also, how does the ring exercise? That's my question.
I feel my power returning. Leaping!
Press in the ring con after jumping the jump again, so you can also jump over enemies and pretend like they don't exist. I don't know how I can face Lord Drago after this, but no matter what, I have fought fair and square, and I have no regrets. Oh yeah? Lord Drago! Don't you know that this pipsqueak keeps tripping me up? And here I am watching while you just hand his power back to him. But surely that power is no match for you, Lord Drago. Your strength can conquer anything. Don't you know what a pain in my external obliques that power has been? You know, you got a nice training area here. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. Like monsters. I must accept responsibility for failing in my duties. Well, you know what that means. No mercy! Even for a die-hard follower? I do feel bad for Armando, but with this improved jump power, we can reach even higher places. Excellent. This is just what we need to keep chasing Drago. Okay. I don't think I can finish this thing yet. Okay, I'm gonna try this thing and reach the goal in 150 minutes or something. It's a jogging one, pretty much, I think. Double jump ができるようにやったー! Double jump sounds fun.
Come on, let's go. You did it! You did it! Drop your hips. Victory!
Jackie, you got open skies again, but it's back to -31 as a trade-off. Well, I hope... Actually, is that a good thing because you would rather it be colder? Okay, my heart rate's 157. 心拍数157だよ。I think watching you run made me faster. That's how that works. It's osmosis, guys. If you watch someone do exercise, it'll go into you. You will also be good at the exercise. Okay. あとは何があるんだっけ？結構残ってるね、半分以上だけど。もう一個やろうかな。もう一個やって終わりにしよう。I think I'm gonna try one more of these. And then I'll end the exercise part of this.
Okay, time down and pressing in twice in a row. Okay, let's select the
Kawaii.
skill.
It's cute. It has a little horn like I do.
Tricep
Get
kick.
more triceps for my arms. Because I have the noodle arms.
Okay, let's go. Hold your elbows up. Neat. Excellent. Fantastic. Well done.
これでわしも二の腕が
Okay.
ムキムキに
Great. Fine work.
Thank you for the glug glug mechanic cat.
Fine work. Very nice. Sharp. Nice. Amazing. Good job.
Oh yeah, for those of you who are here and are interested,
Excellent.
I decided my second stream anniversary
Okay.
stream will be next week.
Yes.
On the 28th for me, some of you it'll be on the 27th.
Okay. One left. Right up.
Depending on the
Okay,
time
let's
zone.
switch sides.
I posted it on Twitter and then also my Discords.
Okay, let's move.
But I am gonna start around 12:30 p.m. which is like 3:30 a.m. UTC.
Keep your arms straight. Great. Nice.
2周年配信記念配信2周年配信記念配信
Awesome.
は来週の28日の12時半からになると思います。
Fantastic.
お昼過ぎです。
Wonderful. Good job. Nicely done. Good. Wonderful. All right. Great. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Well, increase your pace. Great. Fine work. Keep it up. 3. Keep it up. Neat. 1 left. Okay. Flawless. You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out.
Jackie, you chat with Echo and they said,
Skill and attack.
I hope Ven knows how much comfort they bring me. Oh. That is nice. Thank you for letting me know. Also, I am glad I can comfort someone. Because sometimes I feel like I think internally I feel sometimes like I'm just like a ball of like worries. So I am glad that I am able to not share that. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna glug glug before I do the next one.
Mountain climber. super energetically. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Don't forget to breathe. Right, left, right. Halfway there. Good effort.
They've been busy with college, so they haven't been able to join streams. That's okay. Makes sense. I'm also gonna be streaming less just because I am studying a lot more. Because my classes also started, and it's like one of like the faster paced ones. So I have to learn a bunch in just like a couple weeks.
Outstanding. Good. Great. When you want to vacuum something up, just pull on me from both sides. You got it! Yeah, doing good.
I could be skipping these guys, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna fight them.
Overhead arm spin. Rotate the ring con around. Turn. 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 This may help relax your shoulders. Turn. 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 Halfway there. Turn. 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 10 more. Turn. 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 5 more. Turn. 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 Perfect! Ab guard! With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Lucky break! Okay, let's select your hips.
Looks tired and grumpy. Okay, hip
Overhead
shake.
hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. This will focus on your weight. 2, 1, 2, 1. Halfway there. 2, 20 more. 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. 10 more. Good. 1. 5 more. Flawless. You've got this. Tree pose. Slowly bend to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. Great job. Go drink some
Angry,
water.
tired, and grumpy. That's me after driving.
You did it! Drop your hips. Victory!
よし。これで終わり。141。My heart rate right now is 141. 141. Okay. Okay, time to chill. Drink my protein shake. Managerial hip shake.
Whew.
Even with the jump boost, leaping over monsters isn't as easy as I thought. Looks like we've got to get the timing down carefully so we don't disturb the monster. eats yogurt. That's not what I need though. The dread mill. Sounds like a blast. Okay. What else? So there's the silver that gives me XP. There's this. What's in what? This. Oh, is this like the mountain climber thing? The bootstrap tower. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, time to cool down. Spend skill points. Maybe get a new thing. I want the thigh press too, but I also want a heart. Okay, let's go for the heart.
I'm all ready. Squeeze! Way to squeeze!
Okay, time to give this up to this guy, because I think that's what they wanted. Buy a soda, here you go. Emerald. Yay! Okay. What else? When you have been called hubby your entire life, you become this guy. I'm like, should I get these? Should I get these bottoms and then... Should I become red and black? Exercise, bro. Think about it next time. Okay. Time to cool down. Cool down. Looking at... This is cool down. Cool down time! That was a good day's work on Ring Fit Adventure. Let's go over today's exercise. 25 minutes, 43 seconds of total time. Take screenshots. Okay, what did I do? 143 tricep kickbacks. I hope my triceps become all powerful. Or at least a little bit more. 132 ring presses. Although, I feel like my ring presses could be better. What it? Oh, it didn't count. Okay, right, because I ended up doing like changing like the day over the past hours, so I guess it didn't count some of the exercises I did beforehand. Oh well. Overhead hip shake reps have hit 2,000. You've done enough to be known as a managerial hip shaker. But wait, your total tricep kickback reps have hit 300. That's not an easy thing to achieve, okay? Flutter kick reps are 400. Putting in the effort, and that's all anyone can ask. And that's not even all You're done. Keep tearing it up out there. Let's stretch. Okay.
Let's begin our static stretching. You won't need the ring con. Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability. Widen your stance, place your hands on your knees, and drop your hips. Rotate your left shoulder inward and extend your left hip joint. Return to facing forward. Now stretch your right hip joint too. Be sure not to let your knees bend inward. Bring yourself back slowly. Bend your left knee and bring your ankle up behind you. Pull your knee backward and stretch the front of your thigh. Now do the same on the opposite side. Be careful not to bend your lower back backward. Bring yourself back slowly. Stretch your left arm to the side and hold it with your right arm. Pull in your arm and stretch the muscles of your left shoulder. Now do the same on the opposite side. Be careful not to rotate your waist as well. Bring yourself back slowly. Use your right hand to pull back the fingers of your left hand. While arching back your left wrist, stretch your left arm forward. Now do the same on the opposite side. Take care not to bend the elbow of the arm you're extending. Bring yourself back slowly. Join your hands together in front of you. With your palms facing out, stretch out your back. Bring yourself back slowly. And your stretching is complete. Good job.
Yay! How do you feel now that you've been exercising? The muscles you are working, are you picturing them? Muscle quiz. Okay. What's the arm in the back side of your arm? Triceps. It's surprisingly not used often in everyday life, so try to include it in your training. That's all for today's cool down. Hope to see you again. Bye bye. Okay, let me set up for the second half of this stream. Ba bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Oh yeah, so I started studying, and then I realized that, you know how the more you study in a way that helps you, the better you memorize whatever, and then you retain the information that you need. So I'm trying to do that. But at the same time, I'm like, I start studying, and then I don't really limit my studying time, so maybe that's not a good thing. But yeah, then I'll start studying, and then I'll be like, wait, what about everything else in my life? What about my homework? Well, okay, homework goes into that, never mind. What if I need to eat? What if I need to go out and do errands? And also, what if I need to, you know, do other stuff? Like streaming. Okay. I'm probably gonna try and work on the art that I want to get done for next week for my stream anniversary. It's probably just gonna be like a doodle of me, as always. Well, as always is a strange thing to say, because that's not how that works. Where did my exercise self go? Okay. Shut up. Adding. Oh, it's adding. IRL. Okay, time to keep doodling the thing that I want to get done. Let me put that here. Change this out. Beep boop boop beep boop. I will be right back. お絵かき配信に変えるのでちょっとお待ちください。 どうも、ベンです。絵描きやろうと思います。Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna do art for next week. Maybe not sure if I'll get it done this stream, but I want to get one done at least before the stream anniversary. Rumbaさん、お帰りなさい。ありがとうございます。2周年記念のお絵描きしようと思うんですけど、まあなんかシンプルじゃないとさすがに時間がないからさっと描けて何時間もかからないような絵にしようとは思ってるんですが、うまくいくか。そういえば私ねお絵描きの話でタロットカードをまあネットで自分でカードシャッフルしないでも見せてくれるやつとかあるじゃないですか。そういうのをやっててね、お絵描き全般どういう感じかなっていうカードを引いたら、まあ結構いいこと書いてあるけど、今の自分にとっちゃちょっとなんだっけ、目標が高すぎるっていうのが出てて悲しいって、目標が高すぎるって言われるのは苦しいよ。まあわかるんですけどね、どういうことかってちょっと自分で自覚があるっていうのも悲しいあ、そうだ、これもそうだけど、もっと簡単に今できることがあったわ。目標に完璧さを求めてしまうっていうのは自分にも耳が痛い話。ルンバさんもなんかそういう経験がまあ俺の絵に関しては別に悪いとは思ってないですけど、なんて言うんだろう、お絵描き描いてる割にはなんか自分で描けないものが多すぎるなっていう感覚がある。でもしかしてその描いてる割っていうのが割が実はそうでもないのかもしれないっていうのがあって難しい。なんだっけ、何をすんだっけ。そうだこれもそうなんですけど、ちょっとこれは置いといて、なんだっけ、人玉さんになんか帽子とかを売りたい。 どこじゃ？人玉さんのファイルはどこだ？こんなところに。ちょっと待って。まあ、あとはなんだっけ、なんかね、また全然なんて言うんだっけ、人の言ってたことを読んでたんですけど、誰かがちょっと発信元忘れちゃったけど、誰かがなんかプロジェクトをやってて一番ここで終わっていいっていうところはどこなのっていうところで、自分がこれでいいって思えるところっていうのが書いてあったんですけど、でもそのこれでいいところって思うのって本当人がね、自分でやってどういう程度でどういう風になってほしいかとか考えちゃうと難しすぎないかって思って、でなんかこれだったらいいって思えるようにはしたいけど、どうしてもなんかこだわりを重ねると時間がかかるっていうのもあるから、時間かかりすぎたら逆に他に何もできなくなってそこで身動き取れなくなるから、そう考えると時間制限つけといた方がいいのかな。まだ塩梅は難しい。まああとはね、人によるから何を毎日やんないといけないかっていうのはみんな違うだろうから、それに対しても言えることかな。この配信それほど長くしたくないっていうのはあるんですけど、でもなんか配信好きだからやってるから、好きでやってるから本当はもっとやりたいけど、本当勉強ちゃんと点数取るには何をしないといけないかなって考えてるし、あとは勉強のスケジュールもあるから、それと合わせてちゃんと記憶力も発揮して頑張らないといけないっていうのがあるから、そういう意味じゃなんか急にそっちに時間がなんて言うんだろう、そぎ取られるじゃないけど、そんな感覚があるので、なんて言うんだろう、これやってるのも楽しいけど、これじゃなくてあっちやらないといけないみたいな感覚がある。まあやみくもになんか覚えるだけじゃなくて、ちゃんと意味も分かってないといけないなっていうのがあるから、本読んではい一回読んだから終わりじゃなくて、ちゃんと内容も分かってないといけないから、その分時間がかかるし、目の前にね覚えないといけない薬のブランド名と実際の作用するね薬の名前と、それが何に使われてるかっていうフラッシュカードを作って 30個分あるんですけど、今チラチラ見ながらやってるこれどうやったんだっけな。もう忘れてる。久しぶりすぎる。ギアをつけたいんじゃよ。ギアセレクション。これか、こっちか。私の今見てるサイトはこれです。I'm looking at this site right now because I want to make a gear for一度完璧だと思ったものが後から見ると足りなく感じることもあるし。そうですね。絵だとなんかそんな感じかな。なんかなんて言うんだろう、ここまで描けたから次はもっと綺麗に描けたいっていうのがあって、まあ、例えば今頭の上にあるこの絵とかね、まあまあよく描けたから次もなんかかっこいいなんか描きたいなとか思ったら、まあ、またポーズとか違うし、なんかいろいろ違うから全然違うってなっちゃって しかも今見るとね、わしね、キツネっていうよりはなんか顔が狼だよね。キツネの鼻じゃないなって思う。これリボンに見える？過去の自己採点80点ぐらいのものを未来の自己採点80点に手直しすればいいのかな。100点が出れば越したことはない。確かに。でも100点を毎回出せるようになったらすごいなって思えるけど、例えば今のわしのお絵描き、自分からしたらね、まあ80点かなっていう感じ。でもだいたい80点以上になることが、なんて言うんだろう、本当に時間かけてやっとだから、時間かけてないので80点以上っていうのはあんまり思わないかもしれない。だからそういう意味だと、なんか時間をかけてないから点数低いみたいな感覚もあって、なんて言うんだろう、なんか申し訳なくなる。誰にっていう感じだけど。ちっちゃ。ちっちゃ。そっか、同じサイズにした。また。じゃあこれはなんだ、何ピクセルなの？自分で書いておいて忘れます。どうも、ベンです。分野によるけど 80点の残り20点って努力よりひらめきに近い。ひらめきの方が強い気がする。あとはなんだっけ、占いの結果的に多分ね、面白かったのが、今の自分がラバーズのカードで本当に欲しいものがデビルだったんですよね。なんだそれって思って。あれかな、なんか本当に欲しいものは実際は本当に自分のためになるのかわからないみたいな。悪いカードではないけど、すごいいいとも言えない。40×48 か。40×48。ダメじゃこれ。レゾリューションが72以下にならぬ。どうしよう。そしたら72ピクセル以上、以下にならない。わかった気がする。これをコピペしたいんです。どうしてこんな。そういうことか。どうしてこうなったって一瞬わかんなくなった。これを一回セーブして。で、政治は欲望とか誘惑とか快楽とか、あとは腐れ縁とか、ダラダラとか、そういうあんまりイメージ的にはそんなにいい感じではないのかな。よし、わからんけど一瞬人玉さんがいなくなると思います。 でギアをギアがここだからどこに置いたんじゃわし。だまさんはどこ？だまさん。人だまさん。あった。これをこうして待って。今インポートしてよ。あれ？どこ行っちゃったんだ。全くもってわかる。なぜかギアが出てこない。意外と簡単にできると思いながら全然簡単ではなかった。瞬 あれかな、やっぱりファイルが大きすぎるのかな。そうかもしれない。Okay, I can't use the gear, so I think maybe I will have to figure out a better way to. やっぱりブライト向けのプログラムを購入した方がいいのかもしれない。でもこれちょっと可愛い気がする。帽子。リボン。まあ一応書いといたらこんなのも可愛いかなって置いとけるから。 足のだけ多分お顔があれがついてると思う。でもどうやるんだろう。分かってない全然分かってない。角。クマの角。ヤギの角。 Hello, Sin. How are you doing? I'm trying to make more gear for the Dodoma-san. Although I might have to find like a different program to work with because Clip Studio Paint only goes down to 72 dots per inch. Although I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing or a good thing. I'm having trouble converting the little gear into actual gear in the program, so that's what I need to work on. And in the meantime, I'm just making little things, so then eventually, you know, people in my channel or watching my streams can get the gear that they want, and they'll have like little, either like a little ribbon or a hat or something, so that might be fun. Oh, okay, it's been 2.5 hours already. I did some exercise before this. Also, if you are interested, my second stream anniversary is gonna be on the 28th from 12 p.m. JST or 12:30 p.m. JST, and then that may or may not be the 27th depending on where you are living. You watch some artists but you have no idea which program they use. A friend of yours uses Photoshop. I'm wondering if it's just like the settings and I'm not really understanding, because this is a 488 by 488. What is it called? Pixels. And then I made the DPI 488. Although I think I'm confusing myself because I'm like, why did I do that? Right, because I wanted it to be 48 pixels by 48 pixels each for each frame. The 28th from 12:30 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which might not be the 28th for you unless you live in a time zone that's closer. I'm planning on showing off old DeviantArt stuff that I have, and then also talking about the past year or so. I didn't really do that for my first anniversary. I think I kind of just like mashed the first anniversary together with my moving body debut. So it wasn't like a let's see what happened in the past year kind of thing. It was more like a look, I move now thing. And that's 4 a.m. for you. Okay. Luckily, you can break your sleeping schedule anytime you want. Well, I hope you don't lose sleep over this, because I would appreciate anyone who comes by, but if you're not, if you're too tired, don't worry too much about it, you know what I mean? So yeah, it'll just be me sharing past art, talking about the past year. Maybe if people wanna join voice chat and talk to me, stuff like that.なんかヒゲみたいになっちゃった。ヒゲじゃなくてセーターなんだけど。ヒゲもいる？他になんかつけたいアイテムとかありますか？ Should I have anything else be available? The first one has a hat and a sweater on. I have the ribbon, which I guess I'll probably make it both sides. Or one on each side. No, I mean, I'll flip it so if someone wants it on the left side instead of the right side, maybe I'll make that available. And then there's the horn that's just like one horn. There's also the ribbon in the front lower half, and then there's the two horns, like two types of two horns. There's like a blush thing, and then like baby cat ear like things. Megane. Megane? What you megane? Should I have like a sunglass? There's the sunglasses.メガネ一つ増やした方がいいのかな？大きい方がいい。なんかかっこつけてるみたいだけどメガネメガネそう言われるな、浦さん。そう。まあ角がね生えてるからなんか余計なのかな。とりあえずこの上の人たちに、人玉さんたちにつけられるやつはこんな感じかな。他になんかあった？まあ腕片方にしかないやつは反転させて両方つけられるっていうのはできると思うんですけど。Hello, Otis. Venlo, how have I been enjoying the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim? I did an hour and 30 minutes of Ring Fit earlier. I got sweaty. I did a lot of arm exercises. They are a pain. I am not an arm person. I am a leg person. I'm like, I'd rather skip arm day than leg day. So now I'm gonna have muscle pain in my triceps and possibly my biceps. How are you doing, Otis? I'm also, just like sketching out gear for the Hitodama-san because I figure I could work on that right now. You're doing alright? You got some brunch with some friends in a snowstorm. In a snowstorm! Did you guys drive in the snowstorm? It was a bit harrowing, but otherwise it was fun. You don't get the chance to have breakfast food nearly enough. That's good. Well, I'm glad you had fun. An hour each way in snow That sounds like a lot of being careful. What kind of breakfast food did you eat? Oh yeah, Sin, if you ever do stream avatars, it is kind of a fun thing. There are a lot of people who have their pre-made stuff up there and all that stuff, but it is also fun making your own. I'm not at all practiced in the art of sprite making, so this is like practice, but also I'm not sure what I'm doing. You spent the whole 10 minutes after being seated just catching your breath. That makes sense. I feel like driving, depending on where you're at, is already kind of just like hectic. But then in a snowstorm, it's worse. I had to drive in a snowstorm. I would not want to do it again. Sin, you mostly see on streams, you just check once. None of the ones you watch constantly have it. Besides me? Oh. Yeah, I've seen like other people use it. I think I've seen a lot of people with like the Digimon sprites, which is really neat. Especially if you're like, some VTuber or a streamer that likes doing Digimon related stuff, then it makes sense to me. But I thought, why not try making my own? Because it makes sense. I do my art. Otis, you ordered biscuits and gravy with some eggs and cubed fried potatoes. Home fries. Biscuits and gravy with eggs and cubed fried potatoes. That sounds delicious. Oh right, I'm supposed to be drinking my protein shake because I didn't exercise, and that was like the whole thing is I'm gonna do whatever until I finish my shake. I haven't even started drinking it, oh no. Also, thank you for being first to my stream. Oh, whoop. Hello, Max. Are those lyrics to a song? Or are you making something cool up again? They're lyrics to a song? Otis, what flavor of protein shake? I am a big fan of chocolate. Even if the shake doesn't necessarily taste like chocolate, I would pick the chocolate flavor. Sin, how did the exercise go? It went well. So basically the world that I started today in Ring Fit Adventure was like belongs to Armando, I guess, and Armando is one of the 4 Elite Fours in the game, basically, and they were turned evil by Drago, so now I'm fighting Armando, who is the arm person. If you couldn't tell by their name. The song is Come Together by the Beatles. Man, I am so bad with songs. I am really bad with songs. Do not throw me a song and I will probably not know it unless it's like some J-pop. Blue hair leg woman is a hot girl. You mean Allegra? So Allegra's Japanese name is Ashirina. Ashi is leg, so Ashirina. And then Abdonis is the guy for abs, and their name in Japanese is Fukinri. Fukin is just like stomach muscles, so abs. Allegra like the medication. No, Allegra because I think Allegra because Allegra means to go faster, and also she has the longest legs. I was like, when I saw her first, I was like, is she Bayonetta? Notice, I think you spelled it correctly. That was how her name was spelled in the game. Max, 足の手写真を生きてください. Are you trying to say, give me the leg photos? Ashi no shashin wo okutte kudasai? Maybe. What does that mean? But yeah, I hope some of these gear are interesting to you guys, because I know some of you are racking up points both like in general, like you guys, some of you have like lots of points from just watching me, and then I think they also get applied to your stream avatar account. So then I'm gonna make these available to get in the extension. Max, you don't remember how to say send? Okuru is to send. You're sawing a drawing? Saving for a drawing. Oh, you haven't learned it. Okay, that makes sense. It's fine. Dictionaries are your best friend. Otis, you saw the drawing. What happened to the drawing? Max, you had a bottle of wine. I see. You're drunk. It's okay. Just be careful with how much you drink. Okay, so I think if anyone has like ideas for like gear that they would potentially want on their Hitodama-san, let me know. But so far, these are gonna be individual things. They're just like on the same to save space, but you know, there's the top hat and then there's a sweater. I'll probably make different colors of everything. And then there's like this ribbon. I'll probably make a version on the other side so you can have like one on the left instead of the right if you want. And those are glasses. Here's like a unicorn like me, and then the little ribbon. There's sunglasses, and then bracelets probably will also have the same thing. There's the 2-horn, the bicorn, and then like little blush thingies. And then I don't know if these are cat ears or if they're something. Max, you want angel wings and devil wings? Otis, you want your tricorn? I guess you could add the middle horn to another horn. Wait, how would I tricorn? I guess that's a tricorn. Alicorn, hippodicacorn. That's a lot of horns. That's a lot of horns. 煮干しさんいらっしゃい。今、人玉さんにつけるギアのスケッチしてます。That's the tricorn. Tetraquadraconipia. Is there a crown? Oh yeah, not yet. Is there a crown? Okay, is that a good crown? Korona-chan Hitodama-san. Oh man! That'd be kinda awkward, wouldn't it? Otis, you believe it is imperative in the pursuit of pictorial perfection to consume the correct amount of fructose and keep yourself limber by mewing at certain strategic times. Myo. Also, I like that you're using fructose. That is an ooblet reference for some of you who have seen that game before. The crown is cute. I guess I could also do like side crown. Ooblets just has such cute names. Yeah, they do. Everything is so adorable, but also if you're trying to translate it, it's really bad. I see why they didn't ever make that game into Japanese. But I mean, it's also an indie game, so maybe they didn't necessarily have the budget to. But at the same time, I'm like, how do you translate all those? Otis, you're gonna go for the triple crown. Triple crown? Have you guys seen my clip from Ooblets that Otis made? It was unintentional, it's funny to me. I still laugh at it even though it's been a while. Mecha Hitodama having 7 heads and 10 horns, and upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his head the name of blasphemy. What is that? Is that a reference also? The Bibble? It's a quote? Okay. I don't know the Bibble. You don't recall which clip I'm referring to? The one where I'm trying to explain what's happening in the game, but I have my translator on screen, and the translator makes what I said out into be like a naughty thing, and I was like, that's not what I said. Niboさん、なでなでありがとうございます。 Mustache. Dragon head, more like Dragon the story. I am confused. Dragon sloppy toppy. Is that an alcoholic beverage? Is that what you're trying to talk about? Max, I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh no, it's naughty stuff. Okay, can we? Am I allowed to bonk a couple of you? I see. Bonk you for you have sinned. Get some bonking done. Maybe that should be like a thing that I can make into what is it? Maybe I should add to this and then make like an animation for bonk for you guys. I think I do know what you're talking about, Max. Add a little cartoon sound. I actually don't know how to add sound to the stream avatars. Can you? I guess I would probably look at it. Sin, you have done nothing wrong unless being this hot was a crime in case you would be innocent. Is that also I'm so confused, guys. Is that a reference? Is that also a reference, or am I just... Are the jokes passing over my head? And unfortunately me on the top of my head cannot catch them either. Just a second. Okay. Max, make a claymation animation of the Hitodama getting squished like in that ad for the game about grapes that you saw in one Nostalgia Critic video. I'm lost. Wait, Crow, they added sound to stream avatars? I guess I'll just have to look it up later. I don't have time to do it right away. Grape escape? Horse is your evil twin from another dimension? The tiny Ven on the big Ven's head swats away tiny bad thoughts, leaving only the good ones to enter their head. That might be accurate. Make a react to trepanning video. All of these things are just like completely being swatted by my fastest tail above my head. I am confused. I am just a bundle of confusion right now. Okay, I was just living in confusion for a second. What did I read up to? Max, your living embodiment of intrusive thoughts. Crow, you are as confused as I am. Otis, trepanning is the act of punching holes in someone's skull for medical reasons. Oh, I should have known that word, but I did not. Now I'm relearning. Make a Ven reacts to Blue Eclipse video. I don't know what that is. And you'll make the HP ASMR stream I wanted. I don't know. I mean, if you want to do an ASMR stream, it is pretty fun. But I also know that not everyone likes certain sounds and they will avoid ASMR streams. Why would I already know what trepanning is? Probably because I have weird like medical knowledge, but then it was like somewhere in the back where I couldn't reach. Yeah, I remember seeing about like how people used to do that because they thought it would like help with the brain pressures or whatever. I mean, you still do. Like, not, you know, obviously not trepanning. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I'm very confused by all the other things. I don't know what I'm talking about. Please ignore me. Check this out. You wanted to make sure your skull would stay intact. Just get trepanning done so you're like, oh yeah, my skull's fine. It is interesting though, there are medical procedures where you do have to open your skull and have it open like regularly because like some people have certain, you know, conditions. And apparently it doesn't, like you'd think it would hurt, right? But apparently it's not as like painful. Maybe it's also just like they get used to it or something. I don't know why, but it's interesting. It's weird because your brain doesn't have like nerves that feel pain. I mean, your skull and your bones and your skin would, but not the brain itself. In the case of fused skull syndrome, breaking the skull can be used to allow for normal brain growth. Interesting. Okay, are these like relatively like the basic things that people would want on their hitodama-san? As you know, obviously I have to make them work on the program, but I tried to like load one of these in and I didn't know why it didn't work, so I'll probably work on it later. Listen, you're going to bed? Well, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. And I hope you sleep well. Maybe you'll have fun dreams. Oh yeah, I had a fun dream about being able to like manipulate. Well, at least in my dream, it was like I was able to just like mold plastic into whatever I wanted without any tools. And it was just like, this is just like Utsushio where I'm from. But yeah, it was fun. That was a dream I had. I hope you have fun dreams, or even if you don't remember, I hope you wake up very refreshed. Yes. Okay, take care. Okay, the other thing I wanted to get done is just like this sketch for like how to not how to. I want to make like a thumbnail for my second stream anniversary. Also, if you guys didn't hear from earlier, that's gonna be on the 28th around 12:30 p.m. JST, which may or may not be on the 28th depending on your time zone. I did post it on my Twitter and my public Discord, and then also my other stuff. Yeah, I have like voice training right before then and I forgot about it, so I had to move it back. Max, you've had too much wine. I'm sorry. Otis, they just numb the tissues they're cutting through and they don't need to worry about numbing your brain. In fact, they need to keep you awake to make sure you're still okay. That's true. And you have to... That must be so weird getting your, you know, your brain worked on as someone who has a brain, right? And like humans. Clay is basically plastic you can mold into whatever shape you want. It was just fun because in my dream it was like, oh, I'm back in Utsio where I'm like able to do it without, you know, using my hands. It was just like floating in space and I was just able to stare at it and make it do what I wanted it to. For some reason, I needed to make like a cube out of the plastic that was used to make like a water bottle. I don't know why, but that was my dream. Otis, you had a dream the other night where you were hanging out with a giant rabbit. He was very friendly and you got to hold and pet him. That sounds fun. Venjak? Wojak? What's a Wojak? It sounds like a Mortal Kombat character. Fatality! Wait, how do you pronounce it? Is it Wojak the way that I read it, or is it like... I heard from TTS it's like Woyak, and I was like, what? You've only seen it written? Urban Dictionary. Translator is having a lot of trouble with what you're writing, Max. Hello, Zero. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I have cooled down after exercise. Now I'm working on my, 2-year streaming anniversary illustration, so I can have it done before next week, hopefully. I'll probably have to finish it like after classes and school and everything. Oh, also thank you for the myong, the glug glug, and the head pats. Zero, you're working on B-Day presents. Oh yeah, you're doing like a bunch of artwork this year. You're doing 2D art. How did your modeling go? Or are you still trying to finish it up? Your modeling is at a halt so you can try and get the presents done. Birthdays have priorities, yeah. So are all the ones that you're planning on working on throughout the year are all of them birthday art? Because I know you're working on a bunch this year relative to like last year, or stuff like that. Oh yeah. Should I have it on right now? Well, it depends on if you guys want to hear TTS or not. Oh, hello Art. How are you doing? Happy Lunar New Year's. Thank you, and I hope you are having a good day or night wherever you are at. Yeah, my anniversary is gonna be next week, the 28th, 12:30 p.m. Japan time. So if you can't make it, no worries. I'm working on the art for it right now. It has been going well. But yeah. How have you been? Zero, all the 2D art you do on stream are gonna be people in bunny outfits. And you do birthday art, it's off stream because you know people prefer surprises sometimes. I see. So you're just gonna have like a bunch of people in rabbit ear outfits. Oh, I do have TTS on for myself. Yeah, I do. And then sometimes it's not really like for some reason sometimes it'll skip some comments, so that's why I might be a little slower. Yeah, I wasn't picking up every message from earlier and I was like confused. Yeah, near the end of the year you're gonna have like a like a big collab thing. There are 48 people in rabbit outfits or how many you should have near the end of the year, jeez. It's gonna be fun. Max, someone ate your cheese? You need to get everyone's consent and what rabbit outfit they want. I see. Max, you want a rabbit outfit drawing? Zero, you haven't even started the first one yet. Oh no! You remember when you get around to it, then you will. Wait, so what are you working on now? So, are the birthday presents separate from the bunny outfits? So then, you're trying to do like a bunch of birthday drawings plus whoever you're gonna be drawing in rabbit outfits. I see. You're currently working on B-Day presents. There are 3 B-Days on the same day. That makes sense. That happens. I do know a couple people who are like the same birthdays. Oh yeah, I was talking about this earlier, but I feel like it depends on the person, but for me, there's like, you know, like every time I make a drawing, there's like thought in my head like, okay, this is like 100%, this is like 90%, like whatever. And it's not like I'm actually using percentages, it's more like a feeling for them. But then I think there's like a part of me that's like really ambitious, so I want to do, like if I do decide to do like birthday art for people, like I want it to look good, but then sometimes I realize like how can I make it look good if I don't have the time to spend, but also, you know how like sometimes you're not at 100% capacity to do things anyway. So, well, this year I'm gonna have to do studying, and that's like the most important thing that I'm gonna be doing. So like even on this piece, I'm gonna have to like work on trying to get it done as soon as I can, but also not have issues. My birthday? It'll be in April. It's like April 29th. It's the day of Tachibana plants. And Tachibana is a type of citrus plant that originates in Japan. It creates like tiny orange-like fruits, but they are very, 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 very tangy. Very sour, so they're not really used for food. But they are a plant that's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be kind of like a representative for immortality. Otis, I could literally draw you a circle for your birthday and you'd be thrilled. I see. Fruit. Day of Tachibana plants. How about January 26th? I don't know all the plant days off of my head, but I'm pretty sure there's like a plant every single day of the month, according to some people on the internet. It was kind of hard to find info on some days, just because like sometimes it's like you have multiple sources saying, oh no, this is the day, and then another day is like for the same plant for some reason. Otis, your birthday is World Environment Day. I see. Focus on environment. Bro, you've heard April 29 is Showa Day. It is, yeah, it is technically Showa Day. Yes, it is. Showa is a period. It's a time period in Japan, because Japan basically we go off of like emperor times, if that makes sense. So Showa period. Wait, I forget all the dates. When did... Man, I'm really bad with history and really bad with dates. I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Okay, Showa was 1926 to 1989. Otis, is your birthday June 5th? Oh, okay. I saw the comments, okay. Max, I am very just like confused by all of your comments. Otis, you're just making a pun. Okay, as a Toku fan, you're at least familiar with the 3 most recent eras. Do you guys know what era is now? It's technically the 5th year of this era. Hello, Coulter. How are you doing? How did your school start? How is it going? What was it called? Classes start on March. I see. My classes started, which is why I am relatively busy. Oh, you remember seeing it on TV when it started? I see. Yeah, it is the Reiwa period. It's weird because they never gave it like kanji or anything, so there's no real like pronunciation of it. It's just either Reiwa or Reiwa, and it doesn't seem to matter according to the government, so that's a very ambiguous term. It's like in hiragana. Oh, I guess there is a kanji for it. I mean, like, the way that you pronounce it was never really strictly made. times of education. Translate bot does not know what day was. Oh no. It's fine. Rip translate bot. Yeah, I guess it thinks it's straight up Chinese instead of kanji. Weird. But yeah, Reiwa. But yeah, you gotta know your periods just because like when you have to fill out forms, most of the time they'll be like, what year is it in which period, instead of being like, you know, the Western like numbers, numeric, whatever. Kuriさんいらっしゃい。早速ガブ。Bro, do you have to spell it in hiragana when you have to fill it in? I guess we do use like the kanji for it, but it is a very strange kanji. Get with the times, Japan. Culture. Do Japanese people celebrate the Lunar New Year? If not, did they used to? Yeah, we did, but then at some point, like some places do kind of celebrate it, but for the most part, most of the time, the New Year is spent on the Western calendar. Wait, yeah. So it's like January 1st is New Year's instead of, you know, January 2022, right? 22. Oh yeah, also it's New Year's and a new moon, so if you guys want to start writing, well, I don't know if any of you do it, but some people like to write goals for the month like I do, so that's like a good place to start. And the moon is in Aquarius, which means that it is good for personal like relations, creativity, emotions. Nihonjin na no ni wakaran. 旧正月はね、あんまり日本は祝わないかな。正月は元旦が1月だから、1月1日だから、旧正月だったら今日じゃない、昨日か。昨日が新しい1年ですけど。Astrology is a thing in the yokai world. Okay, Coulter, if you imagine whatever is in the human world, it probably is somewhere in the Uchiyo, just because it is a parallel world. It's probably manifesting differently. So history is not exactly the same, but there are things that exist. Mostly. But then again, I am also the creator, so I can do what I want. Max, the moon is in the 7th house and Jupiter aligns with Mars. When am I gonna be changing class to astrologian? You know, that's a good question. I do like I did see in like Final Fantasy 14 like the different classes, and it looks like a fun class, but I also have heard it's challenging, except I don't know what that means because I was told that Black Mage is already challenging. I need to finish my protein shake. I keep looking at it and then I'm like, okay, never mind. ゆりさん、お腹減った？私はリングフィットやって、本当はね、もっと早く飲んでった方が良かったけど、今になってプロテインシェイク飲んでます。Maybe I can finish the line art for this. I don't want this to be like a, you know, an 8-hour stream. I also still have to study and stuff, but最近の私の好きなご飯は もう卵かけご飯になってます。なんでご飯の話をするとなんか食いがいがありそうだって言われるんじゃろうわし。そんなにご飯に見える？ご飯ですってめっちゃなんか即答だった。これでもわしはうちよの創造主ですけど、下克上座怖っ。じゃああれかな、達成したらクリスさんが代わりにうちよの民を導いてくれるんじゃろう。先民は任せろ。食べてるやん。食べてるやん。 クリスさんもしたらまた今度はクリスさんが下克上される。Oh, Zero, thank you. I will do hand stretches. I will meow and I will glug glug because I'm not done with what is it called? Protein shake. My Okay, I have save. I am save. I do the save. What do I call this? Second and you should do something for your anniversary, but you don't know when your anniversary is. The way that I found out is I went into my dashboard and then I went as far back as I could with like when I started streaming, and that was how I figured it out. And I did that last year, so I'm not sure if they keep records for a few years or it goes away after a while, but maybe you can do that. What about your birthday? Apparently your anniversary is already passed, according to Twitch. Wait, does Twitch tell you? You got a resub and it was a 12-month resub? I don't know, I would just go into your dashboard and see if you can find like the first time you streamed. I don't really know how else you would do it. Unless you kept all of your videos since the beginning and stuff, but I know I didn't. That's why I had to look it up on my dashboard. apparently you started on June. And you didn't get affiliate till February and March. So how did they sub? I have no idea. Sometimes it bugs. If you're talking about Streamlabs saying that, well, I don't actually know. Thank you for the sub, Crow. That was a surprise. Thank you very much, Crow. Thank you for joining the yokai club. Why are VTubers obsessed with anniversaries? I don't really know if people are necessarily obsessed with it, but I do know that a lot of VTubers end up quitting like within a year. So in a way, it's like if you keep going beyond a year, it's, you know, it's a celebration, I feel like. Yeah, it is also good for advertisement, which, you know, Zero just said. It's also, you know, a fun way to get people to come and like hang out with you, I guess. And then I guess if you're like a really, you know, a relatively big streamer who does it more full time, then I guess it's like, you know, one of those things that you could just do like a little party with. Crow, you love my streams. It's the least you can do. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like my streams. Yeah, that's true. Big events, then more people tend to come by and just like chill, even if it might just be that one occasion. It's also nice to celebrate the start of meeting all the new people you've met during that year. That's true. I didn't really do a stream anniversary last year. What I did was, that's about the time when I started working on my own bodies. Like my baby form and my big form were like the big first things that I started on last year. So I didn't do a stream anniversary, but I did like a little mini reveal party thing for both. And it was just fun. And, you know, people that don't necessarily always show up were, you know, hanging out with me, and it was also fun. Yeah, it's a milestone. It's like how long you've been doing a thing for a while, and yeah, I mean, some people don't do anniversaries at all. Some people just stream as usual and they're like, hey, it's my anniversary, but you know, just another day. And then other people like to make it a little bit more of like a party. Like for me, I guess the party stream would be more like the birthday stream. But yeah, I am excited because next month is also like when I first started moving. Zero, you haven't even streamed for a full year, but depression to be hitting hard, not even anything to do with streaming, but streaming stress does contribute to it. You can take care of yourself just fine, but you can understand why a lot of people would quit after a year. Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, ever since my Twitter, like my Twitter is kind of a really relatively older account that I converted to my VTubing account, but you know, ever since then, I've seen a bunch of people just like, you know, quit. And sometimes it's like without saying a word, it's just like suddenly they're just gone one day. And you know, there are a couple of people like that I miss just like seeing either on my timeline or actually going to their streams and stuff. And I think a lot of them, you know, it might be because like, you know, you stay on social media and you kind of have to because you want to try and like advertise yourself. But then while you're doing it at the same time, there's like so many other people out there, and it's not necessarily like competition or anything. It's more just like it's easier for, you know, when you have a bigger platform, it's easier for you to get your stuff across than if you are a smaller, you know, individual trying to do what you want to do. I feel like some people kind of just get discouraged after, you know, streaming to like 0 viewers for months and months. And I understand that because I was there, just because like I started streaming way before I even started advertising myself as anything. I just like randomly started. I think Picarto actually was the first place that I started streaming because I wanted to do art streams. And then I knew a couple people who do Twitch streams. So that's like what I decided I wanted to do. Max, what if you became a nagging VTuber who tells people not to come to your streams? I have no idea. I mean, I feel like it also depends on like who you want to attract, maybe. Zero, that's you. Honestly, at this point in your case, Zero, you just want to watch more streamers rather than stream yourself, but you also enjoy streaming. You have a severe case of imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome, like you feel like you don't fit in. Zero, other streamers schedule conflicts with yours because you want to watch them, right? You want to watch them, so you don't want to like stream while they're streaming, is what you're trying to say. I get that. Yeah, I think I got to that point at one point. I was like watching so many people's streams, but you know, trying to also stream, and that was literally like my whole day and night. And then I realized it was like too much. It was just too much, and I shouldn't do that much. Like I need to balance my day. You encourage people to lurk or leave your streams. Yes, that's true. I have seen you do that a lot. Also, you're one of those streamers who are always shouting other people out, and like you're really kind about it. But I do think, Zero, you do have your own fans, and they probably would want to just like, you know, watch you if you decide to stream more regularly if you can. Imposter syndrome, as in you feel like you're not streaming for the people who are there for me, so you don't deserve their support. What? That's a bonk. That's a bonk. You stream just to keep yourself accountable for all the things you decide to do. Well, I guess it's like if it helps you stay on track of like what you're working on, I guess that's good. Oh, you're lucky you can watch streams while you work, so not it fits nicely. Yeah, I bet some people probably can do that, which is awesome too. Yeah, like if you work from home or something, I bet you could just like have something on in the background or whatever and still be working and focused. You know, I wish I could do that, but with my studying, but I unfortunately am like the type of person to study with like complete silence if I can. I can't do like things going on at the same time. Zero, you feel about the like how you felt earlier, and right, and it's called imposter syndrome for a reason. Me not being able to just focus on art but also talk at the same time, that's the mood. Max, you have a mean side that thinks, why should you stream if you're consistently getting 11 to 12 viewers on VOD but they don't show up to your live streams? Then why should you make content for free for these people? Okay, I think I understand that perspective, but at the same time, I think that's just like the thing is, it's like if you start streaming but you're I guess from the perspective of like you're not streaming for yourself but for other people, then obviously if other people don't show up, then your goal is like other people, and then unfortunately you can't control other people. You know, people will do what they want, and that's just how it is. And I think like if the mentality is that you want people to show up to your streams but you don't feel like streaming when there's not enough people, then I feel like your motivations are kind of in a not very constructive place, because that's something you can't control, right? But I see what you mean, and I think a lot of streamers do go through like a little bit of that to some extent. But that's probably why some people just end up, you know, starting like streaming for a couple of months and then they end up quitting. That's my opinion. Crow, you cannot study while listening to something. Yeah, I can't do both at the same time because then I'm like gonna be interested in what I'm listening to. And if it has nothing to do with the study, then I can't, like, you know, juggle the two in my brain, and it'll kind of like cut off my memorization from my studies, and then I'll focus on what I'm listening to. I used to study while listening to music, and for some reason I have a hard time doing it now. Zero, you should go grab dinner soon, but hopefully once you get a job, you'll probably quit moderating for a lot of people and only moderate for a few people while you're at work and focus on streaming more. Wait, above the you feel bad about that. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that was. Okay, let me go back. You agree that you also mod for a lot of people and you know you don't have to be there like 24/7, but at the same time it's like you shouldn't have taken the responsibility if you couldn't be there to moderate for them. You can quit moderating for them anytime you want, but you're there because you enjoy their content, right? I see. Oh, okay, and then you feel bad about that is what you were trying to say. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess if you mod for a ton of channels, that can also be like overwhelming. Bro, wait. You think the only thing that makes sense to start streaming is to do it for yourself? Yeah, that's what I think. I was like, I mean, the reason why I started in the first place was because I was interested in streaming and I wanted to do art more. I wanted to like share my art more instead of just being an art recluse, which I still kind of am. But yeah, I definitely didn't even like consider the whole, you know, viewership thing until more recently. Because my motivation, you know, when I first started at least was like, oh, I want to just do art and I want to try streaming just because it would be fun to, you know, share my art with people and maybe, you know, people might be interested in my art or whatever, but that's how I started. That doesn't mean that, like, you know, everyone has to be that way or anything. It's just more that, like, I feel like the only reason why I'm still streaming after, you know, almost 2 years is because yeah, I'm just like, I don't try to not, I try not to expect anything. Like, I go into streaming, you know, obviously there's like the hope, like I hope people show up, I hope, you know, people want to talk and chat with me, I hope they are having a good day or whatever, and if they can't show up, then, you know, I hope they are happy and getting stuff done. But yeah, it's interesting. I feel like, you know, focusing on numbers it gets really bad, and I've done that before, and It is not fun. It is not very fun. Make speech chat saves you from having to read chat. Oh, you mean like the TTS? I guess I don't really like having TTS on just because it... Like, oh... Okay, when I watch the VODs... Well, I don't know, you know, obviously there are people who don't mind it and there are people who mind it, but like when I watch VODs, I'm not... It like distracts me if I hear TTS for some reason, so I have it turned off for like reading out loud. Like I hear it on my side, right? I don't really think about turning it on. Yeah, but I am a little slow because I'm thinking about what you guys are commenting about. I'm getting old. Well, I'm 700 something and I'm getting old. My ability to switch my attention is getting slower. Oh no! Zero in response to Max. That's cause viewers aren't just on the VOD. The viewers are the people who also checked out your channel while you were live or inactively lurk, which is confusing. You have some Chrome extensions on which shows, like in my case, how I have X amount of viewers, but you see the viewer icon with the amount of active viewers, then a number in parentheses, which is the actual amount of total people, which is a lot higher than active viewer count. Interesting. Yeah, Twitch is weird with that stuff. That's why people say to not dwell on numbers, especially with Twitch, because it doesn't show the full stats. You know, the other thing is, like, there are like lots of bots, like viewer bots and stuff too. I remember there were a lot of like weird bot issues in like 2021, and they were like, you know, they would just like follow but then like try to leave like terrible messages. Except with my channel I had it so that you can't really chat with me if your account is like too new or whatever, so I didn't have to deal with like whatever. But I do remember like mass follow bots happening, and I think I basically went in and did like a mass ban of those specific accounts, but also some like well-known viewer bots, because I was just like, I don't really like the bots. Yeah, it's weird. I don't really know. Why did I manually ban them? I mean, I used like a program, like an online program. I don't know if it was Seribot. I forget. Right. And I missed Max. I hope you have a good night. I hope you don't let you know, I hope you don't worry too much about the numbers and stuff. At least I hope you don't. Oh, you used to enjoy TTS, but you no longer do. I've heard like a really, really adorable TTS voice before, but I don't know where to get that, and I think it might be like a paid thing, so I'm not really interested. And also, like, I'm okay with listening to TTS as I'm doing my streaming, but it does kind of get really distracting sometimes. Because I know some, like, there's at least like a couple people who come to my streams and they have let me know that they do like my voice, so I don't want like TTS to be like, you know, suddenly cutting that up, if that makes sense too. Zero, you're gonna be right back and go grab dinner. Brag dinner. Okay. Well, I hope you have good dinner. I might take a break because I have had too much drinking. Yeah, you come to listen to the streamer and you don't like the TTS breaking that up. Yeah, I feel that, Crow. I think that's like, this is a little different too, but I think like sometimes when I have a streamer that I just want to listen to, this is just like me, but sometimes if they have collabs going on, I get distracted, and like, so I'm like, okay, I will come back for a different stream. And not because like the other people don't have good voices or anything, it's just more like I like listening to like one person at a time, and I don't know why. Which is why I have more of like a, you know, just me on my own, and then, well, I do have impromptu collabs sometimes, especially with things like Final Fantasy 14, but for the most part, you probably won't find me in a collab that's like more than 2 people at once, including myself. I also have trouble speaking to multiple people at a time because usually like other people around me tend to be more fast-paced speakers. So if there's like 3 people in a room, I end up being very quiet. And I feel like that would be like the opposite of what people want if they are coming specifically to my stream. So that's how I feel about that. Crow, you also avoid collabs like the plague. Like, there are some collabs I want to go to just because I like the interaction of the people involved. But then other times, like, I'm a big fan of people's voices, but I do tend to like focus on that person's voice, and I want to just listen to them as I do something else or whatever, or, you know, I want to focus on the stream and not oh yeah, that too. And then sometimes, you know, you can't really chat with the streamer because they're more focused on talking with the other people. Zero, you hate collabs. You don't hate it. You don't hate it, but you don't like watching people in collabs. Like, you don't mind it as much as it's a funny game, but if it's something like Apex or Valorant, then it's no fun. Otherwise, it's like, why am I here? I can't talk to the streamer. They're focusing on the game and their friends. Zero, something like Risk of Rain 2 is a great collab game because you can still interact with chat and carry and play mindlessly and even get carried. That's true. Yeah, I play Risk of Rain 2 and then Monster Hunter Rise, and those are like the only collab games so far, except I guess Final Fantasy 14 has been, you know, the more recent one. Although now that I have to do studying, I'm not really sure how often I can play it. I haven't really touched Final Fantasy outside of streams either for a couple of days at least. Which is like, you know, in a way it's good that I am not a paid player, because if I were a paid player I'd be like, oh no, I need to like, you know, log in and do all the things or else I'll be locked out. So I'm glad I'm not, but at the same time, you know, it would be just fun to do collabs, but I think it's just my pace and my cadence is relatively slow, so it's easier if like the other person, you know, if I can match the other person or the other person can match me. So I wouldn't do collabs like unless I knew the other person, if that makes sense. Crow, you wish you weren't a paid player. Oh no. That's pain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they don't like even let you log in if you aren't paying. That's sad. But I'll be right back. I will be right back because I need a really small break. ちょっと休憩入ります。少々お待ちを。 Hello, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I also brought food, but I also need to try and get the line art done so I can end stream. I'm like, I need to do homework. I need to study, but I also want to eat food because I'm hungry. I'm sorry I spooked you, Crow. 戻りました。ご飯も持ってきちゃった。お腹すいた。お腹すいたし、しかも勉強はまだ終わってないし、やばい。とりあえず今回はね、これの色は塗らないけど、線画を終わらせたい。Corn. You know, the other thing I was thinking about, like the number stuff, you know? I mean, I feel like most streamers at some point may think about it. But I think like the other thing that I think about is that other people's progress is not related to your progress. So my progress is not a standard for other people, and the same goes for the opposite direction. So I think at one point I was thinking like, you know, I guess as a streamer, should I be doing better? I don't know what that means, right? But then I would look around me with like all social media and stuff. There's always like someone who's a lot better than me. If I'm looking at like the engagement or whatever, or however followers they have, or you know, the number of likes that they get and stuff. But I think that's, you know, that's their journey. That's what they have to deal with. That's not what I have to do anything with. And then I get to this point where I'm thinking about how grateful I am that I have my own progress and it's not based on other people's progress. Because I don't really know how I would do if I were in their shoes, you know? Comparisons are super hard because you never have the full picture. That too. Yeah, I've seen, you know, streamers who don't really ever use their social media who have a big following. I've also seen people who have big following on their social media but not so much with like other things that they work on, or you know, if they're streamers, it's not as much depending on the platform. And then, you know, some of it's like you have good relations with people around you, and then that somehow translated to whatever you're doing as a streamer and it like worked out for you. And then other times that's not necessarily the case. Yeah, and you can never really tell what someone's up to. And just because like someone doesn't show it doesn't mean that they haven't thought about it or, you know, have had their own struggles. The only thing that we get to see is what they make public. And even then, you know, it's like a personal account and not necessarily like what was actually happening from like someone else's perspective or like another viewpoint. So it's weird. It's hard to say, like, you know. Of course, I've seen like a bunch of other streamers who, in my eyes, are successful because, you know, they have like certain skills that I would want. and they're doing like a really good job using it, and then they have like a big following, or I've seen a bunch of people on Twitter who like start their Twitter saying, oh, I'm a VTuber pre-debut, I'm in training, and I'm gonna be moving like later in whatever year or whatever month, right? And then some of those people have like thousands of followers, almost like over a short period of time, and I always wonder like what that's like, but also how maybe like if I were there it would be a little scary, just because like that also feels like a bunch of eyes on you. I had 0 eyes on me when I started streaming, so like it's like the opposite of that. Crow, you think usually when people get tons of views, they already have experienced the no views for a long time, and no one is born a good entertainer? Yeah, that's true. Zero, you got dinner. How was dinner? What did you get? I also have food. My food is raw egg mixed with rice and some spicy Korean soup. You got ham and cheese sandwich. The bread was too thick and didn't toast the cheese. The bread was too strong. Best example is the Hollow Girls. All of them have at least some experience as a smaller content creator beforehand. That's cool. Yeah, I think like some people who get, who are able to just like have a ton of fans, either have like other stuff or like other experience beforehand that they've like brought with them, and then some people just like know them from before they became streamers or something. And then it's probably more rare, but there are people who have like a very, very, very awesome voice, I guess, if they're VTubing. But I've noticed that, you know, they'll start off small, but then like their voice is like so good that they bring in everyone from elsewhere. Yeah, it is a form of content creation. Yeah, that's true. I think like one of the people that recently graduated, it was like they were streaming for a year and I guess they graduated, but they may be like starting again at some point in a different form or something, and I'm excited, but I also have no idea where or how to find them again, so I'm just like, well, it would be cool if I do. If I can't, I guess that's just sad. Crow, a lot of people who graduated went corpo as well. That's what I was thinking. Maybe this person also ends up doing that. Who was it? I do not feel comfortable sharing. I can tell you by DM or something, but I don't really like talking about people who are not in stream on stream, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's why if I don't really call names of people in chat who might not be around, that's like the only reason. It's just because I don't really want to talk about people that aren't here. Does that make sense? And also, not everyone knows what everyone, like, you know, not everyone knows the names of people that are brought up. And I am one of them. Sometimes I'll be like, I do not know this person that you were talking about. It's weird, but it makes sense in a sense. Well, I guess one of the reasons is because sometimes, like, I don't know if this is, you know, something that other people have had this before, but let's say, hypothetically, there's like a new viewer watching this stream, right? And then if, you know, a couple of you, and I know other VTubers, right? But then, so some of us know mutuals, like some of us are mutuals, some of us know other mutuals, right? But then if like a new viewer comes in, or whoever else is watching that doesn't know those people, it's probably hard for them to like come into the conversation and stuff too. Because then it becomes like this like inner circle talk to some extent. Which is why I am okay with like individuals talking about what they're doing for themselves or something. But if it's like, you know, like, oh, you know, we both know someone that isn't here or whatever, and then it's like, oh, like, what are they up to? And it's kind of strange too. Well, the other reason is, I guess, coming from my own perspective, but I'm not really sure. Like, what if, you know, for example, what if people are talking about you while you are away from the stream, and then you find out later or something, and then you go and watch, and like they're not saying anything bad necessarily, but it is kind of like a strange feeling to have. Well, I guess I can see what you mean, that it could also do the opposite, but in that case, maybe it would be like for a more bigger public figure. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, the other thing is I just don't really like talking about someone when they're not here. Or when they're not here to object to what I have to say. I mean, no, it's not like I'm gonna go out of my way to say, you know, bad things about them or anything, obviously, but it's just more just like I wanna like respect them. You also know people in my chat from other streamers' chat. Well, yeah, but then I guess like, okay, so let's say, I'm not necessarily talking about someone who's not here, right? But then what if like you and like someone else in chat is like, you guys both know someone else who is not streaming, right? Right now, like it's me. And then you guys started like talking about them. It would also be kind of weird because it's like you could do that somewhere else. And I would just be like, I'm sorry, I don't know that person, and like I would not have any. I would be confused why it's like relevant to the stream unless you guys gave me like a big, explanation about it. No. I was thinking about what you wrote, but I'm also like, what? I at this point, I'm like, okay, I tried to explain myself, and you've already told me that you are okay with it, but also it's like a new thought for you, so I guess I don't really have anything else to add to it. Which is like, I don't know, it's just like one of those things. I think the other thing is it can get kind of clicky if you start doing that all the time. But yeah, that's my opinion, and obviously, what do I mean by clicky? I mean like, okay, this is like technically public space, right? Like imagine like you're in like a public space where people can just like join and leave when they want. It's like a room full of people either like chilling and listening in, or you know, whatever, but everyone's technically here, right? But then it would be like, okay, I guess I was thinking, let's say you and I were taking a class together, and then we have the same teacher or whatever, and then the teacher's not in the room, but then we both kind of have like ideas about them, and so like we have, you know, I mean, obviously we could just DM each other or just like talk when we're just private and not in the public space about this. But then if we do decide to talk about them in the public space, that means like everyone else would be like listening in, which is okay. And then let's say there's like jargon, right? Like it's like one of those classes where there's like specific jargon that you could only use if you were in that class or something. So we start talking about that, and then like that teacher and blah blah blah, and like how we like them, blah blah blah, and then like they did that thing, and then it's like an inside joke and stuff. Then like people around us would probably have a hard time trying to like get some of those things. Okay, the biggest difference is that in like an actual class, right? Like the difference would be that, like, okay, whoever's watching my stream, they happen to come to my stream for whatever reason. So I guess in a sense their attention would be relatively towards me or whatever I'm doing on the screen, right? So what I'm saying is if I start talking like a bunch of like about like specific people that aren't around here who can't really introduce themselves to like the other people in chat or whatever, right? It's kind of like then I would end up being in like a little like conversation bubble, if you will. I don't know. I honestly don't know how else to like explain it. Maybe I'm just not really doing a good job with it. Maybe it's just something that doesn't necessarily, you know, affect you zero. I mean, it could also be from my personal experience. Like, I've been with people who, you know, just to hang out with. But then some of them would know, or some of them would just be like a little bit closer than I am to the other people. So then they would have their own, like, you know, shared experiences. And then they'll be talking about that. But then I'll be like left alone in the conversations because I have no idea what they're talking about. And I feel like that can happen when that, you know, that also kind of happens in streams and stuff too. And I don't really want that to happen. It's okay. I'm pretty sure you can find, ways to do the opposite of me and have it work. Oh man, it's been 5.5 hours. Gotta finish this because I gotta keep. Oh, thank you for the meal and the go-go and the head pat. Meow. Okay, meow. I need to still have my shake. Why did I not finish my shake? Oh, welcome back. Okay, I need to like get this done so I can start studying. Otis, thank you for being first to the stream. Thank you for the head pats, Kitsu. How are you doing? Good morning. I am working on my art for my second stream anniversary, so I have something that I can, post as like it's happening, and also a thumbnail for the video. So that is what I'm working on. I'm not gonna try and finish it today because I still have a lot of stuff that I have to get done, and I've been streaming a little too long. So yeah. So you're doing alright? You moved back. You got moved back into your dorm. How is that? I hope it was smooth. I hope you didn't have to worry too much about putting stuff away. So your parents helped you move back in since they weren't busy today. Well, that's good. I'm glad you did not have to do that alone. Oh yeah, what can you... I was wondering, since you know so many programming languages, what kind of like expertise would you be able to qualify for, like with that many? Because I feel like a lot of people tend to go into like cybersecurity and stuff, or I guess development or programs. If they know enough about, like, you know, coding. You mainly work on database stuff, but you know a little bit of everything. Database stuff. You're not math smart enough to do cybersecurity? Is that like a math heavy thing? A lot of the fundamentals of cybersecurity are math heavy, like learning about encryptions and how those work. Oh, I had no idea. Otis, you started training to become an IT specialist this week, and so far hasn't been too bad. That's good. Is it like a long program that you're in? Kitsu, your dream job is to organize databases and make funny websites in your free time. You might be getting an IT job this summer where your aunt works. I see. That's interesting. What do you have to do with IT specialist stuff? Like, is it just being able to navigate websites and how it works and all that? Otis, it says it can last anywhere from 3 to 8 months, so thankfully it's not a college commitment. Oh, I see. It's through Google. That is really cool. It's mostly tech support. I see. Well, it is probably important, especially like I remember I think I remember when I went to art school, we had to know how to use computers, but then not everyone knew, and then I think depending on what kind of art you did, you never had to touch computers, so it was like the only time you would ever do computer stuff was if you had to, you know, register for classes or if your class had anything to upload online. But yeah, I know people really do appreciate the help that they can get with IT stuff. And I guess if you end up specializing with like some sort of company, you would probably end up learning how to like navigate their program or website or both or whatever, so that anyone who has questions would just be like, I just need to talk to that person. Apparently that's like also a thing that pharmacy technicians might end up doing, like over the time they spent working, and I'm kind of interested in it a little bit because I'm like, you know, putting in data into like the database for like medicine sounds really like something I would be able to do. So I'm like, maybe, maybe. But I just started the program, and it's like the shortest time I'd be able to get like certification is a year, but I would have to like cram classes, and I'm already cramming them this semester, so it's tech support as far as you know, Otis. It would be bad if they didn't show you the infrastructure of their page and programs. Yeah, that's true. They're just like, here you go, you just need to know this. Look at it, look at it. You've heard of jobs doing far worse. You've worked the job that did far worse. They just kind of threw you in without explaining anything. They showed you the back room and storefront and then proceeded to hire you for 5 hours a week at minimum wage. So you... Wait, you literally were only there for 5 hours a week? They were like, hello, goodbye. Jeez. Your paychecks were 50 a week. I see, I see. You're right, because you're only doing 5 hours a week. You just did like truck unloading? Oh, I guess that... Oh, okay. So they were like, okay, put the things here, and then here's the storefront at the end. Long story short, Dollar Tree is not a place to work. A miserable place to work, and you will not spend a single penny at their stores again for as long as you live. I see. I didn't even know they just had literal like jobs where you only go in like 5 hours a week. I thought most of them were at least like 10 a week or something, or like at least a day or two every week. This is such a strange pose. That's fine. Okay, and then I gotta add my my iconic face whisker paint. Whiskers. Face mask patterns. Them things on my cheeks. It's weird to see myself, two forms of myself without the mask details. I feel so naked. Not really. But it's weird. It's like, where are the facial markings? Kao no moyo ga nai to betsu jin mitai. Okay, so I guess that is it for the line art. Beer Ven. Beer Ven. It's like if my mask wasn't colored in properly. Have you ever seen harikomen, the Japanese masks that are not colored? They're pretty cool. There are a bunch of mask artists that I follow on Twitter, and some of them make such amazing work. Like one of them that I got to meet at a yokai market, they were making masks of foxes with horns, and I got super excited. I put my mask in the wrong laundry. No! Just throw it in laundry and then it'll be fine, right? It'll just come out clean. Cannot cursive. The curse survived. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. They have it at a temple. Like an actual Buddhist temple that you can go and, you know, pray at and stuff if you really want to. But they have yokai markets there. And then they have a bunch of people and yokai. And then a lot of artists that do specifically yokai related art will be selling their artwork and merchandise. So I got a couple masks from the one person who had fox masks with horns, and then a couple other people. Like there was one person who does felting, so they had made these Gamaguchi wallets, and they were all different types of yokai. And then before the pandemic started settling down, people found like a yokai. I don't know if it's a yokai, but their name is Amabie, and I also got an Amabie wallet, so it looks like the little fish with duck lips, like a fish mermaid type looking creature that was found in scripture. Can you imagine like ye old days scripture and people like nowadays take it seriously, but back then someone just doodled and they were just like not being serious at all, and they just scribbled the thing, and people years later are like, this is an artifact and it is very meaningful. Can you, like, I'm just like, what if that for that person was just like scribbling and doodling on like a piece of notebook? They're just like, I don't know, this came out of my head, whatever. And then everyone now is like, oh, this is amazing. There are random diary clippings from the 1500s that are in museums as well. And we do that with cave paintings. Yeah, that's true. Cave painting, you're just like boop 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 boop. And then people are like, ah, such a wonder. What were they considering when this happened? What were their thoughts? That too is thick. Yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta get going. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go, cause I gotta go. But I also gotta go. Okay. Okay, so here's my... Well, line art done. I got it done. So that's good. I'm gonna do this next week before the stream. So... hopefully I'll finish it by... the anniversary stream for real, and then that. So maybe I'll do like a stream on the 27th. Okay. Bum bum bum. It's me without my marking. Here, wait, let me just like add them. That looks terrible. Okay. Oh, okay. Me being like, no, this is wrong. It's perspective, weird stuff happen. What is words? Grammar. Okay. Done. Done. Be done. Okay, wait. Okay. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Well, gotta get going and study. Thank you, Crowfit, for hanging out. Also, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Okay, the line art's done. It's simple. It's fine. I can't really do more intricate stuff for now. It's thank you for coming. It's okay. You do not have to apologize for coming at the end. You being here is what matters. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for sharing your time with me. And also, thank you for the double head pats. Okay, I gotta go. But yeah, here are like Hitodama-san ideas. So these, once I figure out how to make them happen, I will add them to stream avatars. It might be after next week just because I need to, do other stuff and study and all that. But I hope you like the little, possibility stuff. I'm not sure if it'll be like mix and matchable, but it would be kind of neat if it is. But anyway, yeah, that's one thing. Here's the other thing. So yeah, okay. Anyway. The whiskers, yeah, the mustache. Oh wait, you mean this? This one. The ones that kind of look like my whisker paint. But yeah, I'm hoping I will be able to add them all to stream avatars. I have to figure that out because I tried to upload one of them and it didn't seem to show up at all. So that'll be on my to-do list. But I did at least get some gear figured out, so you guys are gonna be able to be like a little bit more different. So yeah, okay. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me. If you did, thank you for hanging out and coming to chat with me. If you chat with me, thank you if you chatted with me, thank you very much. Kitsu. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Crowfit. And thank you for the sub again. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, Max. Myung. Okay, thank you, Coulter. Thank you, Arts. And thank you, Sin. Okay, that's about it, guys. But yeah, so my second stream anniversary, it's been posted on my Twitter. I guess my Streamlabs is not working. Okay, so it's on my Twitter, which should be linked to on both my Twitch and my YouTube channel. Well, I guess if this is on YouTube, it might be a little too late, but anyway, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking if you were lurking, and then also if you are watching this as a video later, as on a VOD on Twitch or just like a video on YouTube, thank you very much. I hope you had fun staring at me, or listening to me ramble about all the weird things that I have to say. And yeah, I guess if you can make it out to the stream, that's gonna be next week on the 28th Japan time, which is also gonna be probably 27th for some of you if you are on the other side of the world. Probably easiest way to keep up is my Twitter, but also if you have notifications on Twitch, you might be able to notice it faster, because sometimes I forget to post on Twitter. Anyway, I'm gonna do a raid, so if you'd like to join me, my raid message is you've been raided. If not, no worries. I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are at. And I will see you sometime next week. Maybe I'll do like one more stream before the anniversary to finish this. Maybe not. So stay tuned if you'd like to, but no worries if you miss it. It's okay, because everyone has things to do. All that stuff. Okay. I hope you get some rest, or sleep well if you're gonna go to sleep. If you're getting up, I hope you have a good day. All that stuff. Thank you for hanging out with me. This was Ven.それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございました。これを終わらせる配信するかもしれませんが、するとしたら28日の12時半の2周年記念配信の前日にしようかなって思ってますが、また Twitter か、Twitch の、通知をオンにしてくだされば確実に今だってなるかもしれないけど、あまり気にせずによろしかったら来てもらえたら嬉しいです。そんな感じでチャットしてくださった方言えてないチャットしてくださった方、煮干しさんとルンバさんとクリスさん、ありがとうございます。よければまたチャットしに来てください。あとはミルセンで見てる方もありがとうございます。よければ他のところでも、もしわしが何してるか気になったら Twitter などがあるのでよろしくお願いします。なんか Twitter がこれなしてこれです。はい、ミルセンで来てくださってる方もありがとうございます。アーカイブを YouTube か Twitch かで見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。2周年もうすぐじゃ。その前に俺はちゃんと勉強しないといけないから、そっちに時間をかけるので、配信頻度は前よりは少なくなっておりますが、それでもよければ 今年もお願いしますそういうことでレイドをしようと思うので、一緒に来てくださる方はもう少々お待ちを。そうでなければまた次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。ベンでした。色塗ってないとめっちゃ白いねこれ。それはいいけど、レイドメッセージは You've been raided です。ダジャレです。あなたは襲撃されましたっていうやつ。そんな感じです。それではどこにいてもごきげんよう。起きた方はおはようさんで、お休みの方はおやすみなさい。そうでない方はごきげんよう。ベンでした。OK, gonna get going. Bye bye. バイバーイ。バイバーイ。